attempt, and the bar is loaded. That is a good lift from Deirdre. Weight goes up to 57. 57 kgs on the bar for Deirdre's third attempt. She will have 2 minutes from when the bar is loaded. The bar is loaded for Deirdre. She has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 58. 58 kgs for Amy Skierper's first attempt. The bar is loaded for Amy. That is a good lift from Amy. Weight remains at 58. Weight remains at 58 for Julia Muto's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Julia. That is a good lift from Julia. Weight goes up to 59 kgs for Julia's third attempt. She will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded. She has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 60. Weight goes up to 60 kgs for Amy Skierper's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Amy. Unlucky, that's a no lift from Amy. Weight remains at 60. Weight remains at 60 for Robin Henderson's third attempt. The bar is loaded for Robin. That's a good lift from Robin. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, on her first competition. Weight remains at 60 for Amy Skierper's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Amy. Waiting for all the judges' signals. That is a good lift for Amy. That is a good lift. Weight goes up to 61 for Deirdre Smith's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Deirdre. Unlucky. That's a no lift for Deirdre. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Deirdre. Weight remains at 61. Weight remains at 61 for Julia Muto's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Julia. Oh no, that is a no lift from the judges. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Julia. Weight change. Weight goes up to 75 for Shannon Bird's first attempt. Apologies. Apologies. Weight should be at 65 for Nolene's first attempt. Nolene Schlemmer's first attempt. Apologies, give us a few seconds here. Thank you for your patience. The bar's loaded at 65 kgs for Nolene Schlemmer's first attempt. That's a good lift from Nolene. Weight goes up to 66 kgs for Nolene's second attempt. She has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 69 kgs for Nolene Schlemmer's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Nolene. She has 1 minute and 45 seconds. "90 seconds. That is a good lift from Nolene. Weight goes up to 70 kgs. Weight goes up to 70 kgs for Karen Bainbridge's first attempt at 70 kgs. The ball's loaded for Karen. Athlete change, athlete change. The ball's loaded at 70 kgs for Nolene Schlemmer's third attempt, and she'll still have 2 minutes. $90 seconds. Nolene, just 2 minutes. We don't have all our judges. There's just been a request. There's been a request that only athletes who are lifting and coaches in the warm-up area, please. This is a request from the judges, and the bar is loaded for Nolene. You may approach. That's a no lift from Nolene. Unfortunately, round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight goes up to 72 kgs. 72 kgs for Karen Bainbridge's first attempt, and the bar's loaded for Karen. That is a good lift from Karen. Weight remains at 72. Weight remains at 72 for M. Tabo's first attempt. The bar's loaded for M. That is a good lift for M. Weight goes up to 73 kgs for M's second attempt. The bar's loaded and she has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 75 kgs for Shannon Bird's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Shannon. That's a no lift from Shannon. Weight will remain at 75. Weight will remain at 75 for Karen Bainbridge's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Karen. Athlete change, athlete change. Weight remains at 75, but for Shannon Bird's second attempt, she was the last lifter and she has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 76. 76 kgs for Karen Bainbridge's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Karen at 76. That is a good lift from Karen. Weight remains at 76. Weight remains at 76 kgs for Shannon Bird's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Shannon. There it is. That's a good lift from Shannon. Weight goes up to 77 kgs. 77 kgs for M. Tabor's second attempt at 77. The bar's loaded for M. Oh, that's a no lift for M. Weight will remain at 77. Weight will remain at 77 for M's third attempt. The bar's loaded for M and she has 2 minutes. Ninety seconds. 1 minute. There it is. That is a good lift, judges. Thank you. That is a good lift for M. Weight change. Weight goes up to 79. 79 kgs on the bar for Karen, Bainbridge's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Karen. That is a good lift from Karen. Weight change, weight goes up to 80 kgs. 80 kgs on the bar for Shannon Bird's third attempt. Weight change, weight goes up to 81. 81 kgs for Shannon's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Shannon. Unlucky. Round of applause for Shannon, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change, weight goes up to 82. 82 kgs for Monia Struebel's first attempt. At 82. The bar's loaded for Monia. That is a good lift from Monia. Weight goes up to 83. Weight goes up to 83 kgs for Monia's second attempt. Weight change, weight goes up to 85. Weight goes up to 85. 85 kgs for Monia's second attempt. And she will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Monia. She has 2 minutes. Come on, that is a good lift from Monya. Weight goes up to 86. Weight goes up to 86 for Monya's third attempt. Weight change, weight goes up to 87. Weight goes up to 87. 87 kgs. The bar is loaded for Monya, and just to remind her, she has a whole 2 minutes. Oh, and would you look at that? That is a good lift from Monya. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our third flight. If the athletes from our third flight could make their way to the platform, if the athletes from the third flight could make their way to the platform for introductions and medal presentations. All right. Thank you, athletes, for making your way to the platform. I will call out your names. Just step forward and acknowledge, and then step back. Then we'll do the medal presentation. We have Julia Muto from Performance Purist. We have Amy Skeepers from Henning Fitness. We have Nolene Schlemmer from Henning Fitness. We have Shannon Bird from Movement Crew. We have Karen Bainbridge from Josie East. We have Deirdre Smith from Rock Valley Barbell Club. We have Monya Struble from Red X CrossFit. We have M. Tabor from OTIM. And we have Robin Henderson from Movement Crew. All right. I think I got everyone. In our female 55 category, getting gold, we have Julia Muto from Performance Purists. In our female 76 category, in second place, getting silver, we have Shannon Bird from Movement Crew. And in first place, getting the gold, we have Karen Bainbridge from Josie East. In our female 81 category, in third place, getting the bronze, we have Deirdre Smith from Rock Valley Barbell Club. In second place, getting the silver, we have Nolene Schlemmer from Henning Fitness. And in first place, getting the gold, Monia Strubel from Red X CrossFit. In our female 87 category, getting the gold, Amy Skeepers from Henning Fitness. And then in our female 87 plus category, in second place for the silver, Robin Henderson. And in first place, M. Tabor. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, judges. Thank you, loaders. We will commence with our next flight at 1 p.m. Our next flight will start at 1 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, our athletes, please do feel free to visit at the back, at the entrance, our Power to Health partners for all your recovery needs. Recovery and wellness needs, please make sure to stop by. I saw they have a few gift vouchers there, so do yourself a favor and pay them a visit. 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, judges, athletes, 15 minutes until our first lift. 3 minutes, athletes, judges, loaders, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes until our first lift. One minute, 1 minute. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. If you've just joined us, welcome to the lifters of Gauteng Showdown weightlifting competition. Our first lifter attempting a 66 kilogram snatch is Henny Stain. The bar is loaded for Henny. He has 1 minute. That is a good lift from Henny. Weight goes up to 67. Weight goes up to 67 kgs for Henny's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Henny. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 69 kgs on the bar for Henny Stain's second attempt. He has 1 minute and 50 seconds. The bar's loaded. Time will be paused. "90 seconds for Henny. Weigh-in for the next flight is open. Weigh-in for our next flight is open. That's a good lift for Henny. Weight goes up to 70 kgs, 70 kgs on the bar for Andre Martignoni's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Andre. That is a good lift for Andre. Weight change, weight goes up to 71 kgs for Chris Carrera's first attempt. The bar's loaded at 71 for Chris. That's a good lift for Chris. Weight goes up to 72 kgs, 72 kgs for Chris Carrera's second attempt at 72. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded, he has 2 minutes. Athlete change. Henny Stain. His third attempt at 72 kgs. The bar's loaded for Henny. That is a good lift for Henny. Judges, if I could get, thank you, judges. Weight change, weight goes up to 74 kgs. 74 kgs for Scott Kenny's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Scott. Weight change, weight goes up to 75 kgs for Andre M's second snatch attempt. The bar's loaded for Andre. That's a good lift from Andre. Weight change, weight goes up to 76 kgs on the bar for Scott Kinney's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Scott. That's a good lift for Scott. Weight remains at 76. Weight remains at 76 for Chris Carrera's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Chris. Unlucky, that's a no lift for Chris. Weight will remain at 76. Weight will remain at 76 for Chris's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes from when the bar's loaded. The bar's loaded, Chris has 2 minutes. Ninety seconds. One minute. Unlucky, that's a no lift for Chris. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change, weight goes up to 78 kgs. Weight goes up to 78 kgs for Christopher Rennie's first attempt at 78. The bar's loaded for Christopher. That is a good lift for Christopher. Weight change, weight goes up to 79 kgs for Christopher's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes. He's following on from himself. The bar's loaded. Christopher has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 80. 80 kgs on the bar for Dirk de Klerk's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Dirk. That's a good lift for Dirk. Weight remains at 80. Weight remains at 80 for Scott Kenny's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Scott. That's a good lift for Scott. Weight remains at 80. Weight remains at 80 for Andre Martignoni's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Andre. That is a no lift, unfortunately, for Andre. Weight change, weight goes up to 82. Weight goes up to 82 kgs for Christopher Rennie's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Christopher. That is a good lift for Christopher. Weight goes up to 83. Weight goes up to 83 kgs for Christopher's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes since he's following on from himself. Okay. Cool. Weight change, weight goes up to 84. Weight goes up to 84 kgs for Dirk de Klerk's second attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, the judges have asked me to remind you to respect moments of silence when the lifters are on the platform. The bar's loaded for Dirk. That is a good lift for Dirk. Weight change, weight goes up to 85. Weight goes up to 85 for Christopher Rennie's third attempt. At 85. The bar's loaded for Christopher. Unlucky, that's a no lift for Christopher. Weight change, weight goes up to 86. Weight goes up to 86 for Kent Klein's first attempt. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Give us a few seconds. Loaders, weight should have remained at 85. Apologies. That is a good lift for Kent. Weight goes up to 86 for Kent Klein's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes and the bar is loaded. Weight remains at 86. Weight remains at 86 for Scott Kinney's third attempt. At 86, the bar is loaded for Scott. That is a good lift for Scott. Weight goes up to 88. Weight goes up to 88 kgs for Dirk de Klerk's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Dirk. Unlucky, that's a no lift for Dirk. Weight change, weight goes up to 90. Weight goes up to 90 kgs for Devon Stewart's first attempt at 90. The bar is loaded for Devon. Unlucky. You okay, Devon? Thumbs up. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Devon. Weight will remain at 90. Weight will remain at 90 for Robbie Smith's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Robbie. That's a good lift for Robbie. Weight remains at 90. Weight remains at 90 for Kent Klein's second attempt at 90. The bar's loaded for Kent. That has been given a good lift. Good lift for Kent. Weight remains at 90. Weight remains at 90 for Devon Stewart's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Devon. Just a reminder to the athletes to wait for the judge's down signal. There it is. That is a good lift for Devon. Weight change, weight goes up to 91 kgs for Devon's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Devon at 91. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 95. Weight goes up to 95 kgs for Kent Klein's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Kent. Unlucky, that's a no lift for Kent. Weight change, weight goes up to 96. Weight goes up to 96 for Robbie Smith's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Robbie. That is a good lift for Robbie. Weight change, weight goes up to 97. Weight goes up to 97 for Devon Stewart's third attempt at 97. The bar's loaded for Devon. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Devon Stewart. That was a no lift. Weight change. Weight goes up to 100 kgs. 100 kgs on the bar for Nick Gindre's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Nick. That is a good lift for Nick. Weight remains at 100. Weight remains at 100 for Robbie Smith's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Robbie. Oh, that was a good lift from Robbie. Weight change, weight goes up to 105. 105 kgs for Nick Gindre's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Nick. Weight change. Weight goes up to 106 kgs for Nick's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Nick. That's a good lift from Nick. Automatic progression, weight change, weight goes to 107. 107 on the bar. Nick will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded. Weight change, weight goes up to 109 kgs on the bar. The bar's loaded. Weight change, weight goes up to 110 kgs on the bar for Nick's third attempt. The bar's loaded. Weight change. Weight goes up to 112 kgs on the bar for Nick's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Nick. He has 1 minute and 28 seconds. Unlucky. That is a no lift for Nick. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our snatch section. We will commence with our clean and jerks in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, athletes, T-minus 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Athletes, judges, loaders, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until our first lift. Thank you, loaders. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our bar is loaded at 90 kgs. 90 kgs for Henny Stain's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Henny. Ladies and gentlemen, silence for the lifter, please. That is a good lift for Henny. Weight remains at 90. Good fighting, Henny, good fighting. Weight remains at 90 for Andre Matignoni's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Andre. That is a good lift from Andre. Weight change, weight goes up to 91. Weight goes up to 91 for Henny Stain's second attempt at 91. The bar is loaded for Henny. Athlete change, athlete change. Weight remains at 91 for Andre Matignoni's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Andre. I haven't seen it. No, you hadn't signed for it yet, so. Weight change, weight goes up to 92. 92 kgs on the bar for Chris Carrera's first clean and jerk attempt. The bar's loaded for Chris. That's a good lift for Chris. Weight goes up to 93. Weight goes up to 93 for Chris's second attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, in the warm-up area, if we could just have lifting athletes and coaches only. The bar's loaded for Chris at 93. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 94 kgs for Henny Stain's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Henny. Unlucky, that's a no lift for Henny. Weight will remain at 94. Weight will remain at 94 for Henny's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes from when the bar is ready. The bar's loaded. Henny has 2 minutes. 1 minute. Come on, guys, let's encourage Henny. Third attempt. Come on, Henny, you've got this. Unlucky, Henny. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change. Weight goes up to 95. Weight goes up to 95 kgs for Christopher Rennie's first attempt. The ball's loaded for Christopher. That is a good lift for Christopher. Weight change, weight goes up to 96. Weight goes up to 96 kgs for Dirk de Klerk's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Dirk. That is a good lift for Dirk. Weight remains at 96. Weight remains at 96 for Andre Martignoni's second attempt. The ball's loaded for Andre. That is a good lift for Andre. Weight remains at 96. Weight remains at 96 for Chris Carrera's second attempt. Just hold off. The bar's almost ready. The bar's ready. Thank you, judges. That is a good lift for Chris. Weight change, weight goes up to 97. 97 kgs for Chris's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Chris at 97. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 100 kgs. 100 kgs for Devon Stewart's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Devon. Athlete change. Weight remains at 100 for Kent Klein's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Kent. That is a good lift for Kent. Weight will remain at 100. Weight will remain at 100 for Christopher Rennie's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Christopher. That's a good lift for Christopher. Weight remains at 100. Weight remains at 100 for Chris Carrera's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Chris. That's a good lift for Chris. Weight change, weight goes up to 102 kgs. 102 kgs on the bar for Dirk de Klerk's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dirk. Unlucky, that's a no lift for Dirk. Weight will remain at 102. Weight will remain at 102 for Andre Martignoni's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Andre. That's a good lift for Andre. Well done. Weight will remain at 102. Weight will remain at 102 for Dirk de Klerk's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Dirk. Oh, unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Dirk. Weight change. Weight goes up to 105 kgs. 105 kgs for Devon Stewart's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Devon at 105. Athlete change. Athlete change. Weight will remain at 105 for Christopher Rennie's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Christopher. That is a good lift for Christopher. Weight change, weight goes up to 106. 106 kgs for Devon Stewart's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Devon. That's a good lift for Devon. Weight will remain at 106. Weight will remain at 106 for Kent Klein's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Kent. That's a good lift from Kent. Weight change, weight will go up to 107 for Kent's third attempt at 107. He will have 2 minutes from when the bar is loaded. Weight change, weight goes up to 108. 108 for Scott Kenny's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Scott. That is a good lift for Scott. Weight change, weight will go up to 109. 109 for Scott's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes from when the bar is loaded. The bar's loaded. Weight change, weight goes up to 111. 111 kgs on the bar for Devon Stewart's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Devon. Unlucky, that is a no lift for Devon. Weight will remain at 111 for his third attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded, Devon has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 112. 112 kgs for Kent Klein's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Kent. Unlucky. Round of applause for Kent, ladies and gentlemen. Weight will remain at 112. Weight will remain at 112 for Devon Stewart's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Devon. There it is. That is a good lift for Devon. Well done. Weight change. Weight goes up to 115 kgs. 115 kgs for Scott Kenny's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Scott. That is a good lift for Scott. Weight goes up to 116. 116 kgs for Scott's third attempt. He'll be following on from himself and he will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded. Scott has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 118 kgs for Robbie Smith's first clean and jerk attempt. The bar's loaded for Robbie. That is a good lift for Robbie. Weight change, weight goes up to 119. 119 for Robbie's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Robbie. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 121. 121 kgs for Scott Kenny's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Scott. That's a good lift for Scott. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change, weight goes up to 124 kgs for Robbie Smith's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Robbie. That is a good lift for Robbie. Weight change, weight goes up to 125 kgs for Nick Gendre's first attempt at 125. The bar's loaded for Nick. That is a good lift for Nick. Weight change, weight goes up to 126 kgs for Nick Gendre's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Nick. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 127 kgs. For Nick's second attempt, the bar's loaded. He has 1:46. Weight change. Weight goes up to 129. 129. The bar's loaded. Nick has 1:39. Weight change. Weight goes up to 130. The bar's loaded. Nick has 1:33. That is a good lift for Nick. Weight change, weight goes up to 131 kgs for Robbie Smith's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Robbie. Unlucky. That's a no lift from Robbie. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight will remain at 131. Weight will remain at 131 for Nick Gendre's third attempt. Weight change. Weight goes up to 132. 132 for Nick Gendre's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Nick. Weight change, weight goes up to 133. 133 for Nick's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Nick. He has 56 seconds. Weight change, weight goes up to 136. 136 for Nick's third attempt. The bar's loaded. He has 50 seconds. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our fourth flight. Athletes from the fourth flight, please make your way to the platform. Athletes, please make your way to the platform for introductions and medal presentations. All right. Thank you very much, athletes. You know the drill. I will call out your name, and you will step forward and acknowledge, and then step back. Then we will do the medal presentations. We have Henny Stain from Henning Fitness, Christopher Rennie from African Beasts, Chris Carrera from School of Strength, Devin Stewart from Performance Purist, Scott Kenny from Josie East, Andre Matignoni from The Grind, Nick Hindre from FTSA Weightlifting, Robbie Smith from Josie East, Dirk de Klerk from The Grind, and Kent Klein from CrossFit PBM. All right. In our male 61 category, taking gold, we have Henny Stain from Henning Fitness. In our male 73 categories, taking bronze in third place, we have Dirk de Klerk. In second place, taking silver, is Christopher Rennie. And taking gold in this category, Devin Stewart. In our male 89 category, also hotly contested. In third place, taking bronze, Scott Kenny. In second place for the silver, Robbie Smith. And in first place, from the land of the smiling sun, Nick Hindre. All right. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We will commence with our fifth flight at 3 p.m. sharp. 3 p.m. sharp, and then our weigh-in for our sixth flight will be at 3:15. Ladies and gentlemen, just another reminder from the judges that only coaches and athletes in the warm-up area, and please do not walk platform side. There is a passage around the back if you need to get to the warm-up area, and that is only if you're a coach or an athlete. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, judges, 15 minutes until our first lift. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Loaders, loaders, there's a weight change. One minute 40 until our first lift. All right, all right, all right. Let's get this show on the road. Our first lifter with the bar loaded is Claude Barnes, but before we proceed, just a reminder to the athletes to wait for the judge's down signal. Please wait for the down signal. All right, the bar is loaded for Claude Barnes, whose first snatch attempt is at 45 kgs. That's a good lift for Claude. Weight will remain at 45. Weight will remain at 45 for Robert Denison's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Robert. That is a good lift for Robert. Weight change. Weight goes up to 46. Weight goes up to 46 for Robert's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Robert. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 47. Weight goes up to 47 for Dylan Morkel's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Dylan at 47. Weight change. Weight will go up to 48. Weight will go up to 48 for Dylan's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Dylan. He has 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for William. That's a good lift for William. Weight will remain at 50. Weight will remain at 50 for Dwayne Erasmus's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Dwayne. Athlete change. Weight will remain at 50 for Robert Denison's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Robert. That is a good lift for Robert. Weight change. Weight goes up to 51. Weight goes up to 51 for Robert's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Robert. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 52. Weight goes up to 52 kgs for Claude Barnes' second attempt. The bar's loaded for Claude. That is a good lift for Claude. Weight will remain at 52. Weight will remain at 52 for Dylan Morkel's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dylan. Unlucky, that's a no lift for Dylan. Weight will remain. Weight will remain at 52 for Dylan's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Dylan. He will have 2 minutes. "90 seconds. That is a good lift for Dylan. Weight change, weight goes up to 55. Weight goes up to 55 kgs for Lesejo Mohotsi's first attempt. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Slight change. There's been a coach request for a fourth attempt, which has been approved by our judge, Puleng. The bar is loaded at 55 for Dylan Morkel's fourth attempt. Well done, Dylan. Weight will remain at 55. Weight will remain at 55 for Lesejo Mohotsi's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Lesejo. That's a good lift for Lesejo. Judges, can I please get all your signals, judges? Thank you. Weight will remain at 55. Weight will remain at 55 for William Harding's second attempt. The bar's loaded for William. That's a good lift for William. Weight will remain at 55 for Robert Denishin's third attempt. The bar's loaded. Just a reminder to athletes, foul language will result in a no lift. Be reminded. The bar's loaded for Robert. Unlucky, Robert. That is a no lift, but you push through. Weight change. Weight goes up to 57. 57 for Claude Barnes' third attempt. I believe this is Claude Barnes' first competition. The bar's loaded for Claude. That is a good lift from Claude. Well done, Claude. Weight change. Weight goes up to 60. Weight goes up to 60. We should have 60. It's pulling up 65. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. We just need to sort out. Loaders, weight goes up to 65. 60. Sorry, loaders, let's sort. We just need to sort out. All right. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. The bar's loaded at 60 kgs. 60 kgs for Dwayne Erasmus's first attempt. The bar's loaded. That is a good lift for Dwayne. Weight will remain at 60. Weight will remain at 60 for William Harding's third attempt. The bar's loaded for William. That is a good lift for William. Weight change, weight goes up to 62. Weight goes up to 62 kgs for Lesejo Mohotsi's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Lesejo. That is a no lift for Lesejo. Weight will remain at 62. Weight will remain at 62 for his third attempt. He'll be following on from himself. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. That is a good lift for Lesejo. Weight change. Weight goes up to 63 kgs. 63 kgs for Jean Faber's first attempt. $63. The bar's loaded for Jean. That is a good lift. Weight change. Weight goes up to 64 kgs for John's second attempt. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 65 kgs for Dan Baisley's first attempt. This is Dan's first competition as well. The bar's loaded for Dan. Oh, apologies. Thank you, platform. The bar's loaded for Dan. That's a good lift for Dan. Weight remains at 65. Weight remains at 65 for Dwayne Erasmus's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dwayne. That is a good lift for Dwayne. Weight goes up to 60. Weight goes up to 60. Apologies. Give us a moment there. Weight goes up to 68 kgs. 68 kgs for John Faber's second attempt. The ball's loaded for John. That is a good lift for John. Weight will remain at 68. Weight will remain at 68 for Dan Baisley's second attempt. The ball's loaded for Dan. That is a good lift for Dan. Weight change, weight goes up to 69. Weight change, weight goes up to 70 kgs. Weight goes up to 70 kgs. Weight goes up to 70 kgs for Neil Olifier's first attempt. The ball's loaded for Neil. That's a good lift for Neil. Weight remains at 70 kgs. Weight remains at 70 kgs for Dwayne Erasmus's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Dwayne. That is a good lift for Dwayne. Weight change, weight goes up to 72. Weight goes up to 72 kgs for Dan Baisley's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Dan. Oh, that has been judged on no lift, unfortunately, for Dan. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change, weight goes up to 73. 73 kgs for John Faber's third attempt. The bar's loaded for John. That is a good lift for John. Weight change, weight goes up to 75 kgs. 75 kgs for Calvin Grenfell's first attempt at 75. Athlete change. Weight will remain at 75 for Neil Olifier's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Neil. That is a good lift for Neil. Weight change, weight goes up to 76. 76 kgs for Jordan Muller's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Jordan. That is a good lift for Jordan. Weight change, weight goes up to 77. 77 for Jordan's second attempt. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 80 kgs. 80 kgs for Jordan's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Jordan. He has 1 minute and 51 seconds. That is a good lift from Jordan. Weight remains at 80. Weight remains at 80 for Neil Olifier's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Neil. That is a good lift for Neil. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change, weight goes up to 81. Weight goes up to 81 for Calvin Grenfell's first snatch attempt. The bar's loaded for Calvin. That is a good lift for Calvin. Weight change, weight goes up to 82. Weight goes up to 82 for Calvin's second attempt. The bar's loaded. Calvin has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 84. 84 kgs for Jordan Moller's third attempt. The bar's loaded. That is a good lift, Jordan. Well done on your first competition. Weight change, weight goes up to 85. 85 kgs for Calvin's second attempt. Calvin Grenfell's second attempt at 85. The bar's loaded for Calvin. Unlucky. That's a no lift for Calvin. Weight will remain at 85. Weight will remain at 85 for Calvin's third attempt. The bar's loaded. Calvin will have 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 86 kgs for Dominic Null's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Dominic. Lift for Dominic. Weight remains at 86. Weight remains at 86 for Calvin Grenfell's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Calvin. Weight change, weight goes up to 87. 87 for Dominic Null's second attempt. Weight change, weight goes up to 88. 88 for Calvin Grenfell's third attempt. The bar's loaded at 88 for Calvin. Unlucky. That is a no lift. Round of applause for Calvin. Weight change. Weight goes up to 90 kgs. 90 kgs on the bar for Dominic Null's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dominic. That's a no lift for Dominic. Weight will remain at 90. Weight will remain at 90 for Alwyn Parsons. First attempt.
Abigail, welcome.
The bar's loaded for Alwyn. That is a good lift for Alwyn. Weight change, weight goes up to 91 kgs for Vincent Swanepoel's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Vincent. That's a good lift for Vincent. Weight will remain at 91. Weight will remain at 91 for Alwyn Parsons' second attempt. The bar's loaded for Alwyn. Weight change, weight goes up to 92 kgs for Vincent Swanepoel's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Vincent. Athlete change. Weight remains at 92 for Dominic Null's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Dominic at 92. That is a good lift for Dominic. Weight change. Weight goes up to 96. Weight goes up to 96 kgs for Vincent Swanepoel's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Vincent. That is a good lift for Vincent. Weight change, weight goes up to 97. Weight goes up to 97 kgs for Daniel Katsev's first attempt. The ball's loaded for Daniel. Athlete change, weight remains at 97 for Alwyn Parsons' second attempt. The bar's loaded for Alwyn. Unlucky. That is a no lift for Alwyn. Weight will remain at 97 for his third attempt. He will have 2 minutes from when the platform is ready. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 100 kgs for Daniel Katsev's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Daniel. That is a good lift for Daniel. Weight will remain at 100. Weight will remain at 100 for Alwyn Parsons' third attempt. The bar's loaded for Alwyn. That is a good lift from Alwyn. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change. Weight goes up to 101 kgs for Vincent Swanepoel's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Vincent. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Vincent. Weight change. Weight goes up to 103 kgs for Daniel Katsev's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Daniel. That is a good lift for Daniel. Weight will go up to 104 for Daniel's third attempt. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Daniel. Weight change. Weight goes up to 108. Athletes, I have been given a stern warning to pass on. Do not shoot the messenger. You will be given a no lift if you drop the bar from above shoulder height. You are only permitted to drop the bar from shoulder height and below. The bar's loaded for Daniel. He has 2 minutes. Ninety seconds. It's good, Daniel. Unlucky. That's a no lift for Daniel. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our snatch category. We will commence with our clean and jerks in 10 minutes, T minus 10 minutes. 3 minutes and 40 seconds until our first lift. 10. In unrelated news, I will be hosting a Man United support group after the clean and jerks in the corner outside. We can hold hands and cry. Two minutes until our first lift. One minute. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, our first lifter at 60 kgs is Dwayne Erasmus. The bar is loaded for Dwayne at 60 kgs. That is a good lift for Dwayne. Weight will go up to 61 kgs for Dwayne's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dwayne at 61. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 63. 63 kgs for Dylan Morkel's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Dylan. That is a good lift for Dylan. Weight will go up to 64. Weight will go up to 64 for Dylan's second attempt. The bar's loaded. Dylan has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 65. 65 kgs for Lesejo Mohotsi's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Lesejo. Thirty seconds. Cutting it close there, but that is a good lift for Lesejo. Weight goes up to 66. 66 for Lesejo's second attempt. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 67. 67 for Claude Barnes' first attempt. The bar's loaded for Claude. That is a good lift for Claude. Weight goes up to 68. 68 kgs for Dylan Morkel's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dylan. Weight change. Weight is at 68 for Claude Barnes. Weight change, weight goes up to 70 kgs. 70 kgs on the bar for William Harding's first attempt. The bar's loaded for William. That is a good lift for William. Weight will remain at 70 kgs for Robert Dennison's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Robert. That is a good lift for Robert. Weight remains at 70 kgs for Dylan Morkel's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dylan. That is unfortunately a no lift for Dylan. Weight will remain at 70 kgs. Weight will remain at 70 for his third attempt. The bar's loaded for Dylan. He has 2 minutes. 2 minutes. "90 seconds. That is a good lift for Dylan. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change. Weight goes up to 72 kgs. 72 kgs for Lesejo Mohotsi's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Lesejo. That is a good lift from Lesejo. Weight will remain at 72 kgs. Weight will remain at 72 kgs for Claude Barnes' second attempt. The bar's loaded for Claude. That is a good lift for Claude. Weight goes up to 73. Weight goes up to 73 kgs for Claude's third attempt. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 75. 75 kgs for William Harding's second attempt. The bar's loaded for William at 75. That has been judged a no lift by the judges. If I could get all your signals, please, judges. Could I get, thank you. There has been a request for a fourth attempt for Dylan Morkel. A fourth attempt. The bar's loaded at 75 for Dylan. That is a good lift from the judges. All the judges agree it is a good lift. Weight remains at 75 for William Harding's third attempt. Weight remains at 75 for William Harding's third attempt. The bar's loaded for William. That is a good lift for William. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change. Weight goes up to 77. 77 kgs for Claude Barnes' third attempt. The bar's loaded for Claude. That is a good lift for Claude. Weight change, weight goes up to 80. Weight goes up to 80 kgs for Dwayne Erasmus' second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dwayne. That is a good lift for Dwayne. Weight goes up to 81. Weight goes up to 81 for Dwayne's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Dwayne. Weight change, weight goes up to 83. Weight goes up to 83 for Dan Baisley's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Dan. That is a good lift for Dan. Weight goes up to 84. Weight goes up to 84 for Dan's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded. Dan has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 85. 85 kgs for Neil Olivier's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Neil. That is a good lift for Neil. Weight remains at 85. Weight remains at 85 for Robert Denishan's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Robert. That is unfortunately a no lift from Robert. Weight will remain at 85. Weight will remain at 85 for Dwayne Erasmus' third attempt. The bar's loaded for Dwayne. That is a good lift from Dwayne. Weight will remain at 85. Weight will remain at 85 for Robert Denishan's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Robert. Oh, unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Robert. That's a no lift, unfortunately. Weight goes up to 86. 86 kgs for Dan Baisley's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dan. That is a good lift for Dan. Weight goes up to 87. Weight goes up to 87 for Dan's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes from when the platform is ready. The bar's loaded. Dan has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 90 kgs. 90 kgs for Jordan Moller's athlete change. Athlete change, weight remains at 90 for Lesejo Mokhotzi's third attempt. The bars loaded for Lesejo. Oi, that is a no lift. Weight remains at 90. Weight remains at 90 for Dan Baisley's third attempt. Once the bar is ready, the bar's loaded for Dan. That is a good lift from Dan. Well done. Weight change. Weight goes up to 93. Weight goes up to 93 kgs for Jordan Muller's first attempt at 93. The bar's loaded for Jordan. That is a good lift from Jordan. Weight remains at 93. Weight remains at 93 for Neil Olifier's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Neil. That is a good lift from Neil. Weight goes up to 94. Weight goes up to 94 for Neil's third attempt. We're just waiting on a judge's deliberation. The bar's loaded at 95. 95 for Calvin Grenfell's first attempt. That's a good lift from Calvin. Just making sure, letting the judges know he really has this. Weight change. Weight goes up to 96. 96 kgs for John Faber's first attempt. The bar's loaded for John. That is a good lift from John. Weight change, weight goes up to 97. 97 kgs for Jordan Muller's second attempt. Athlete change. Weight remains at 97 for John Faber's. Apologies. Weight change. Loaders. Apologies, loaders. Weight down to 97. The bar's loaded at 97 for Jordan's second attempt. That is a good lift for Jordan. Weight change, weight goes up to 98. 98 kgs for Jordan's third attempt. The bar's loaded. Jordan has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 100. Weight goes up to 100 for Calvin Grenfell's second attempt at 100. The bar's loaded for Calvin. That is a good lift for Calvin. Weight remains at 100. Weight remains at 100 for Neil Olifier's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Neil. Unlucky. That is a no lift for Neil. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change. Weight goes up to 101 kgs for John Faber's second attempt. The bar is loaded for John at 101. That is a good lift for John. Weight change, weight goes up to 102. 102 kgs for Dominic Nell's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Dominic. That is a good lift for Dominic. Weight remains at 102. Weight remains at 102 for Jordan Muller's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Jordan. Oh, he made it. That is a good lift from Jordan. Just contain yourselves, gentlemen. Weight goes up to 103. Well done, Jordan. Weight goes up to 103 for Calvin Grenfell's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Calvin. That is a good lift for Calvin. Well done, Calvin. Weight change, weight goes up to 106. 106 kgs on the bar for John Faber's third attempt. Judge Abby. Judge Abby. The bar's loaded for John at 106. That is a good lift from John. Well done, John. Weight change, weight goes up to 107. 107 for Dominic Null's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Dominic. That was power. That is a good lift from Dominic. Weight change. Weight goes up to 108. 108 for Dominic's third attempt. The bar's loaded and Dominic has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 111. 111 for Dominic's third attempt. He has 1 minute and 39 seconds. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Dominic. Well done, Dom. Weight change. Weight goes up to 121 kgs for Vincent Swanepoel's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Vincent. That's a good lift for Vincent. Weight change, weight goes up to 122. 122 for Vincent's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Vincent. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 125. 125 kgs for Daniel Katsav's first attempt. Athlete change, weight remains at 125, but for Alwyn Parsons' first attempt, the bar's loaded for Alwyn. That is a good lift for Alwyn. Weight remains at 125. Weight remains at 125 for Vincent Swanepoel's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Vincent. Unlucky, that is a no lift for Vincent. Weight will remain at 125. Weight will remain at 125 for Vincent's third attempt. Vincent, the bar's loaded. You have 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 126. 126 for Alwyn Parsons' second attempt. Weight change, so apologies, athlete change. Weight remains at 126 for Vincent Swanepoel's third attempt. He has 1 minute and 36. Minute. Oh, that is a good lift. Well done, Vincent. You push through. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Vincent. Weight change. Weight goes up to 127 kgs for Daniel Katsav's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Daniel at 127. That is a good lift. Weight change. Weight goes up to 128 kgs. For Daniel's second attempt, the bar's loaded for Daniel. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 131. 131 for Daniel's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Daniel. He has 1 minute and 55. Weight change. Weight goes up to 132 for Daniel's second attempt. The bar's loaded. He has 1:38. One minute. Unlucky. That is a no lift from Daniel. Weight will remain at 132 for Daniel's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Daniel. He has 2 minutes. Minute 25. One minute. That is a good lift from Daniel. Well done. Weight goes up to 135 kgs for Alwyn Parsons' second attempt. The bar's loaded for Alwyn. That is a no lift, unfortunately, from Alwyn. Weight will remain at 135. Weight will remain at 135 for Alwyn's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded. Alwyn has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 136. The bar's loaded. Alwyn has 1 minute and 41. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Alwyn some encouragement. This is the last lift of the flight. Unfortunately, that's a no lift, but ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a round of applause. Well done to all our athletes. Would all our athletes from the fifth flight please make their way to the platform? May all our athletes from the fifth flight make their way to the platform for introductions and medal presentations. Athletes from the fifth flight, please make your way to the platform, please. Please proceed with haste. I'm missing 3 athletes, but we shall proceed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, athletes, you know the drill. I will call out your name. You will step forward, acknowledge, and step back, and then we will go on to medal presentations. We have Neil Olivier from Pirates Gym. We have Dylan Morkel from the Bar Strength Club. We have William Harding from Babushi. We have Calvin Grenfell from Performance Purist. We have Robert Denishan from African Beasts. We have Claude Barnes from Movement Crew. We have Dan Baisley from FTSA Weightlifting. We have Lesejo Mohoti from Soweto Weightlifting. We have John Faber from Jersey East. We have Jordan Muller from FTSA Weightlifting. We have Dwayne Erasmus coming as an independent. We have Dominic Null from The Grind. We have Daniel Katsav from African Beasts. Vincent Swanepoel from Jersey East. Alwyn Parsons as an independent. And that's all she wrote, I believe. All right. In our male 67 category, in third place, receiving the bronze, we have Dylan Morkel. In second place, we have William Harding. And in first place, we have Calvin Grenfell. In our male 81 category, which was hotly contested, in third place, receiving the bronze medal, we have Vincent Swanepoel. In second place, for silver, we have Alwyn Parsons. And in first place, I said I'd ask that he doesn't beat me up, reminding me of my favorite magician and wizard, teaching us how to leviosa, Daniel Katsav from African Beasts. And then in a league of his own, in the male 89 category, receiving a gold medal, we have Jordan Muller from FTSA Weightlifting. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. We will start with our next flight at 5:15 sharp. 5:15. All right, all right, all right. 2 minutes, 2 minutes until our first, 2 minutes until our first lifter. For our season regulars will know that I specifically have to mention that swearing on the platform will result in a no lift, but that's actually directed to one athlete who shall remain unnamed. One minute. Loaders, judges, T minus 50 seconds. Our first weight is 58. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, our first lifter is Martin McPhail. The bar is loaded at 58 kgs. Good luck. The bar's loaded for Martin. That is a good lift. Judges, can I get all your signals? Thank you. That is a good lift for Martin. Weight will remain at 58. Weight will remain at 58 for Graham Fruchtman's first snatch attempt. The bar's loaded for Graham. That is a good lift for Graham. Weight change, weight will go up to 59 kgs for Graham Fruchtman's second attempt. The bar's loaded, he has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 62 kgs for Martin McPhail's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Martin. That is a good lift for Martin. Weight remains at 62. Weight remains at 62 for Graham Fruchtman's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Graham. Unlucky, that is a no lift for Graham. Weight will remain at 62. Weight will remain at 62 for Graham's third attempt. The bar is loaded. Graham has 2 minutes. One minute. Yeah, there it is. That is a good lift from Graham. Well done. Weight change. Weight goes up to 66. Weight goes up to 66 kgs for Martin McPhail's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Martin. That's a no lift for Martin. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change. Weight goes up to 70 kgs for Rain Smith's first attempt at 70 kgs. The bar's loaded for Rain. That is a good lift from Rain. Weight change. Weight goes up to 71 kgs for Matthew Boyer's first snatch attempt. The bar's loaded for Matthew. That is a good lift from Matthew. Weight change, weight goes up to 72 kgs. 72 for Matthew's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Matthew. He has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 75. 75 kgs for Jonathan Ducey's first snatch attempt. On that note, I was reminded by that anonymous athlete that it was just one time. The bar's loaded for Jonathan. That is a good lift from Jonathan. Weight remains at 75. Weight remains at 75 for Quinton Williams' first attempt. The bar's loaded for Quinton. That is a good lift for Quinton. Weight stays at 75. Weight stays at 75 for Rain Smith's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Rain. That is a good lift from Rain. Weight goes up to 76. Weight goes up to 76 kgs for Matthew Boyer's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Matthew. That is a good lift for Matthew. Weight goes up to 77. Weight goes up to 77 for Matthew's third attempt. And he will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Matthew. Weight change, weight goes up to 79 kgs for Jonathan Ducey's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Jonathan. Unlucky, that was a no lift from Jonathan. Weight will remain at 79. Weight will remain at 79. The bar's loaded for Jonathan. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 80. Loaders. Loaders. Weight goes up to 80. 80 kgs on the bar for Charles Smith's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Charles. That is a good lift for Charles. Weight remains at 80. Weight remains at 80 for Quinton Williams' second attempt. The bar's loaded for Quinton. That is a no lift for Quinton. Are you okay, Quinton? Thumbs up. Thank you. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight remains at 80 for Rain Smith's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Rain. Just a reminder to the athletes, the bar needs to be motionless before you lift. Rolling will be disallowed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is a good lift from Rain. Weight remains at 80. Well done, Rain. Weight remains at 80 for Matthew Boyer's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Matthew. That is a good lift for Matthew. Weight remains at 80. Weight remains at 80 for Jonathan Ducey's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Jonathan. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Jonathan. And kudos for not doing you know what. Weight, the bar's loaded for Quinton Williams' third attempt at 80. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Quinton. Weight change. Weight goes up to 92 kgs. 92 kgs on the bar for Charles Smith's second snatch attempt. The bar's loaded for Charles. That is a good lift for Shaw. Weight change, weight goes to 93 kgs for Shaw Smith's third attempt. The bar is loaded and he will have 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 100. 100 for Simon Curtis's first attempt at 100. Athlete change, weight remains at 100 for Charles Smith's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Charles and he has 1 minute and 48 seconds. Now the jams. 90 seconds. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Shaw. Weight change. Weight goes up to 104. 104 kgs for Simon Curtis's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Simon. That is a good lift for Simon Death Stare Curtis. Weight change, weight goes up to 105. 105 kgs for Pierre van Rooyen's first snatch attempt. The bar's loaded for Pierre. That is a good lift for Pierre. Weight remains at 105. Weight remains at 105 for Liam Chandler's first snatch attempt at 105. Weight change. Weight goes up to 107. 107 for Liam Chandler's first snatch attempt. The bar's loaded for Liam. That is a good lift for Liam. Weight change, weight goes up to 108. 108 for Liam's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes from when the platform is ready. The bar's loaded. Liam has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 109. 109 kgs for Simon Curtis's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Simon. That is a good lift for Simon. Weight change, weight goes up to 110 kgs for Jean Badenhorst's first attempt. The bar's loaded for John. Unlucky. That's a no lift for John. Weight will remain at 110. Weight will remain at 110. The bar's loaded and John has 2 minutes. He's 90 seconds. That is a good lift for John. Weight change, weight goes up to 111. 111 for Liam Chandler's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Liam. That is a good lift from Liam. There will be an asterisk announcement on these lifts later. But that is a good lift for Liam. Weight goes up to 112 for Simon Curtis's third attempt at 112. Ladies and gentlemen, this will meet the standard for this age group. The bar's loaded for Simon. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Simon. Weight change, weight goes up to 113 kgs on the bar for Liam Chandler's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Liam. Such power. That is a good lift from Liam. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Liam. Weight change, weight goes up to 115. Weight goes up to 115 kgs for Pierre van Rooyen's second snatch attempt at 115. The bar's loaded for Pierre. That's a good lift for Pierre. Weight change, weight goes up to 116 for Pierre van Rooyen's third snatch attempt. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. I've been watching too much Formula One. It is not Pierre, as in Gasly. It is Pierre. Weight goes up to 120. Weight goes up to 120 kgs for Johan Björkman's first attempt at 120. The bar's loaded for Johan. Unlucky. Grateful for the noise of the weights there. Weight remains at 120. Just a reminder, athletes, the weights may not be able to cover up some sounds next time, but just a reminder, foul language not permitted. The bar's loaded for Johan. He has 2 minutes. Did he cough? Did he swear? Was that the weights? We'll never know. Unlucky, unlucky. Weight will remain at 120 for Johan's third attempt. The bar's loaded and he has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 125. 125 kgs for Pierre van Rooyen's third attempt at 125. Pierre. The bar's loaded for Pierre. Oh, unlucky, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Pierre. Weight will remain at 125 for Johan Björkman's third attempt at 125. The bar's loaded. Let's give him some encouragement, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that is a good lift for Johan. Weight change, weight goes up to 126 kgs for John Badenhorst's third attempt. The bar's loaded for John. Unlucky. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for John. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our snatch category. We will commence with our clean and jerks in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I would also like to take this opportunity to apologize to Liam Chandler and not giving him his well-deserved glory. Liam Chandler has set the new Gauteng youth record for the snatch in his category, 102 plus. He actually broke it with all 3 lifts. So congratulations, Liam. I will be sure to look out for you in the clean and jerks. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Athletes, judges, ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes. One minute, 1 minute. Judges, please make your way to your seats. Judges, loaders, please make your way to your seats. Could all the judges make their way to your seats? We will commence as soon as all the judges are here. We are just missing one more judge. Apologies, athletes. All right, thank you. Everyone is ready. The bar's loaded at 75 kgs for Martin McPhail's first clean and jerk attempt. That's a no lift for Martin. Weight will remain at 75. Weight will remain at 75 for Graham Fruchtman's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Graham. That is a good lift for Graham. Weight remains at 75. Weight remains at 75 for Martin McPhail's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Martin. That is a good lift for Martin. Weight change, weight goes up to 76. 76 kgs for Graham Fruchtmann's second attempt. Weight change, weight goes up to 70, weight remains at 76 for Martin McPhail's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Martin, he has 2 minutes. Weight change, weight goes up to 81. Weight goes up to 81 kgs for Graham Fruchtmann's second attempt at 81. The bar's loaded for Graham. That is a good lift for Graham. Weight remains at 81. Weight remains at 81 for Martin McPhail's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Martin. That is a no-lift. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Martin. Weight change, weight goes up to 86. Weight goes up to 86 for Graham Fruchtmann's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Graham. That is a good lift for Graham. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Weight change. Weight goes up to 95. Weight goes up to 95 kgs for Matthew Boyer's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Matthew. That's a good lift for Matthew. Weight goes up to 96. Weight goes up to 96 for Matthew's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes from when the bar's loaded. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 100. Weight goes up to 100 for Jonathan Ducey's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Jonathan. That is a good lift for Jonathan. Weight remains at 100. Weight remains at 100 for Rain Smith's first attempt at 100. The bar's loaded for Rain. That is a good lift for Rain. Weight change, weight goes up to 101. 101 kgs for Matthew Boyer's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Matthew. That's a good lift for Matthew. Weight goes up to 102. Weight goes up to 102 kgs for Matthew's third attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Matthew. Weight change, weight goes up to 105. Weight goes up to 105 kgs for Quentin Williams' first clean and jerk attempt. The bar's loaded for Quinton. That is a good lift for Quinton. Weight remains at 105. Weight remains at 105 for Charles Smith's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Charles. That's a good lift from Charles. Weight remains at 105. Weight remains at 105 for Jonathan Ducey's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Jonathan. Unlucky. That is a no lift for Jonathan. Weight will remain at 105. Weight will remain at 105 for Rain Smith's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Rain. We all saw Coach Darren try to apply the art of persuasion there. We saw it. We saw it. That is a good lift for Rain. Weight change, weight goes up to 106 kgs for Matthew Boyer's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Matthew. That is a good lift for Matthew. Well done. Weight change, weight goes up to 107. 107 kgs for Jonathan Ducey's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Jonathan. There it is. That is a good lift for Jonathan. Well done, Jono. Weight change, weight goes up to 110. 110 kgs for Charles Smith's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Charles. That is a good lift for Charles. Weight change, weight goes up to 111. 111 kgs for Quinton Williams' second attempt. The bar's loaded for Quinton. That's a good lift for Quinton. Weight remains at 111. Weight remains at 111 for Rain Smith's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Rain. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Rain. Well done. Good showing today, Rain. Weight change, weight goes up to 116. 116 kgs for Quinton Williams' third attempt. The bar's loaded for Quinton. Unlucky. That's a no lift for Quinton. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Quinton. Weight change. Weight goes up to 120. 120 for Mr. Simon Death Stare Curtis. Athlete change. Athlete change. Weight remains at 120, but for Shawl Smith's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Shawl. Okay, that was a good lift. Shawl, good lift. Weight change. Weight goes up to 126. Weight goes up to 126. For those who didn't notice, Shawl made that lift standing point. That was a dance joke, but it's okay. The bar's loaded for Simon at 126. Apologies. Thank you, Coach Darren. The bar's loaded for Coach Darren. Apologies. The bar's loaded for Simon. That's a good lift for Simon. Judges, could I get all your signals, please? Thank you. Weight change. Weight goes up to 127. 127 for Liam Chandler's first attempt at 127. The bar's loaded for Liam. That is a good lift for Liam. Weight change. Weight goes up to 128. 128 kgs for Liam Chandler's second attempt. He will have 2 minutes. The bar's loaded for Liam. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 130 kgs, 130 for John Badenhorst's first attempt. The bar's loaded for John. That is a good lift from John. Weight change, weight goes up to 131 kgs for Simon Curtis's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Simon. That is a good lift for Simon. Weight change, weight goes up to 132 kgs for Liam Chandler. And this time you will not be denied your moment. This is for the Gauteng junior record for the male 109 category. I see Dad came to make sure that was mentioned. We got you, Dad. The bar's loaded for Liam. Sorry, Liam, sorry to throw you off. Please, could we take off flashes and lights on our cameras? Flash. Thank you. Yeah! Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and the new Gauteng record for the male 109 juniors. That was a good lift. Wowzers, there we go. Another record, another day, another record for Liam. Weight goes up to 133. 133 kgs for Liam's third attempt to break his own record. The bar's loaded. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 134 kgs for Simon Curtis's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Simon. That is a good lift for Simon. Well done. Weight remains at 134. Weight remains at 134 for Liam Chandler's third attempt. This is to extend his record. The bar's loaded for Liam. Oh, so close. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He is still the new junior Gauteng record holder in his category. Woo! These guys are getting me off my seat. Weight change, weight goes up to 138. I also need to exercise today. The bar's loaded at 138 for John Badenhorst's second attempt. That is a good lift for John. Weight goes up to 139 for John's third attempt. The bar's loaded for John. He has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 145. Weight goes up to 145 for Pierre van Rooyen's first attempt at 145. The bar's loaded for Pierre. That is a good lift for Pierre. Weight goes up to 146 kgs for Johan Björkman's first attempt. The bar's loaded for Johan. That is a good lift for Johan. Weight change, weight goes up to 147. 147 for Johan Björkman's second attempt. The bar's loaded at 147. Johan has 2 minutes. Weight change. Weight goes up to 150. 150 for John Badenhorst's third clean and jerk attempt. The bar's loaded for John. Unlucky. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for John. Weight change. Weight goes up to 152. 152 kgs for Johan Björkman's second attempt. The bar's loaded for Johan. That is a good lift for Johan. Weight change. Weight goes up to 153. 153 kgs for Pierre van Rooyen's second attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, he already holds the record. Should he make this, he would have set the new clean and jerk record for his category. The bar's loaded. Unlucky, that is a no lift. Weight will remain at 153. Weight will remain at 153 for Pierre's third attempt. The bar's loaded for Pierre. He has 2 minutes. Ninety seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up. This is for the record. Unlucky, round of applause. You are still the record holder. Weight change, weight goes up to 157. Ladies and gentlemen, 157. This is also for the record in the male 109 category for Johan. Bars loaded for Johan. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen. This is for the record. So close. So close. Oh, what a showing. Oh, well done to all the athletes. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the Gauteng weightlifting Gauteng Showdown. My goodness, what a day. What a day. Whew. May all the athletes from the last flight make their way to the platform. Lifters, please make your way to the platform for introductions and medal presentations. I think we're missing we're missing one athlete, but we shall. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, you know the drill. I will call out your names. You will step forward, acknowledge, and step back. We have Graham Vruchtman from African Beast. We have Martin McPhail from Performance Purist. We have Matthew Boyer from FTSA Weightlifting. We have Jonathan Ducey from Performance Purist. We have Simon Curtis from Performance Purist. We have Pierre van Ruyen from Urban Junction Fitness. A special mention to Rain Smith and his wife Deirdre, who traveled all the way from Cape Town to attend this competition. We have Rain Smith from Rock Valley Barbell Club. We have Liam Chandler from Movement Crew. We have Johan Buchmann from Josie East. We have Charles Smith from Movement Crew. Quinton Williams from Babushi. And John Badenhorst from Urban Junction Fitness. All right, and now, in the male 96 category, coming in third place for the bronze medal, we have Matthew Boyer from FTSA Weightlifting. In second place for silver, we have Simon Curtis from Performance Purist. And in first place, he matched the Gauteng totals record. He matched it. He currently holds the clean and jerk record for his category. Pierre van Rooyen from Urban Junction Fitness. In the male 102 category, in second place for silver, we have Graham Vruchtman. And in first place, he didn't come all the way from Cape Town for nothing. We have Rein Smit. All right, in the male 109 categories, while he came second, he has set the new junior men's snatch record at 103 for the male 109s. He has set the new junior record for the clean and jerks at 132. And he has set the new junior totals record for the male 109s. Liam Chandler, well done for a silver medal. I might add, he still gets homework, so that makes me feel bad. In first place, in the male 109s, for the gold medal, we have Johan J.B. Buchmann. Sporting the new Wolverine look. Well done. In the male over 109 category, in third place for the bronze medal, we have Quinton Williams from Babushi. In second place for the silver, we have Charles Smith from Movement Crew. And in first place, from Urban Junction Fitness, John Badenhorst. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to all our judges. Thank you to our sponsors, Rolls Auto and Conference Systems, for the incredible feed. Thank you to Power to Health, who made an appearance. Thank you to our medic, who has always been by our side. Thank you all for an incredible turnout. And once again, thank you for bearing with my voice for a whole day. You guys just love punishment, but I'll take it. Thank you, guys. Have a good weekend, and we will see you at the next competition.